Hello there, and a big fat welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. I'm assuming you've brought your A game today. Looks like we have a par 3 to start out with on this one. Okay, time to chuck a dart onto that green, and we will begin our round. Just a pure swing. Nice shot. That'll do. And this putt for the birdie. Yikes, that went right by. All right, let's give this one a tap in and move to the next. And after that one, currently sitting at even par. Here we go. Well, something went wrong there. Second shot here on hole number 2. Okay, third shot. This one's about 15 feet. Ugh, rolled right by. And this will be your par putt here. And as that one drops in the hole, let's take a look at the scorecard. And teeing her up here on the 3rd. A little too far to the right on the approach, I think. Okay, setting up here on the green side rough. Okay, positive thoughts. Let's save par right here. Well, the putt appears to be online. Oh, just a tap in here. Good step. This thing's going for days. Look at this thing go. You must be feeling lucky. Taking driver off the turf. Yeah, that'll play. This one's your 3rd. Okay, 10 feet to go here. Good job. We're in par. Let's see if you can take advantage of this nice par 5 hole. Keep track of this one. It's slicing. Setting up here in the first cut of rough. And I think this is in the rough. This is out of the second cut here. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. Setting up here for your fourth shot. Okay, this will save you par. No, that's going right by the hole, isn't it? Here's a bogey putt. It could be a good one. This one's just a 3-foot putt. And right now you are sitting at 3 over par. And this hole is a long par 4 hole. Okay, I'll accept that. And here's our second shot on the 6th. Don't see that every day. I guess you're just going to take that driver off the fairway and be on your way. Unlucky. This is what our third shot's looking like. Getting some practice hitting out of the rough. I like it. I can deal with that. And this one's your fourth. Let's see how you do here. We have a very long putt ahead of us. Oh. Okay, double bogey for this one. And you're currently sitting at 5 over. And now we're teeing her up on the 7th hole. Great swing on that one. Okay, we're just in the first cut here. And this is our third shot. Oh, look at here. Nice chip. And you're currently sitting at 4 over par. And this one is a par 3. And your approach is heading right at the pin. Here's our second shot on the 8th. This one's 8 feet away. This putt's good so far. Down she goes. And here's our second shot on the 9th. Taking driver off the fairway, are you? Setting up for our third shot. Little play. Good luck here. 8 feet to the cup. This putt's going. And time seemed to fly by, didn't it? Just like that, the putt drops and your round is over. And at the end of this one, it'll be 3 over for you. And that was a bit of fun. Thanks so much for the round. I'm glad that you brought me along for the ride. We'll see you next time. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. Wishing you nothing but the best of luck. Today, we are just going to take a look around the front 9 of this course. Let's crack into it. That's too bad. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. This tee shot should play. Okay, we're setting up in the rough, and it's inside of the rough. It's down deep. Well, through the branches. And as he sets up, he's around 245 yards out. This one's going to get a little gritty here in the sand. Setting up from the long grass here. Let's get on out of this. This shot's having a bit of fade to it. Uh-oh, might be short. And setting up for your fourth stroke here. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can get up and down from this sand. And they will go to 1 up if they sink this putt. Ooh. Here we go, 4 par. So far, so good. And starting things off at even par, nothing wrong with that. Hopefully we got a few birdies in our future. And the par putt drops. And we are all square after the first hole. We got a headwind to deal with on this hole. I think we're going to be in the fairway with this one. All right, let's see how he does. And he will set up here around 140 to the pin. And they're going with the pitching wedge. Okay, second shot here on the second. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. All right, this putt for the birdie. And this putt's going to put him 1 up. Oh, 6 feet to the cup. Looking pretty good. And the putt drops for par. Nicely done. Nice little putt. And that hole will be halved. Careful out there. Wind's going left to right on this hole. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. We've got about 130 yards to go here. Nicely done. You're on the green. Would it be too much to ask you to get a little closer to the pin? And he's about 125 out. Let's see what he does. Taking this one with the 9-iron. Here we go. This putt for birdie. And if they sink this, they will go one up for the match. Oh. Just 3 feet left. Nice. That's gonna work. That's for par. And that will do. And that hole will be halved. In this hole, we got a tailwind to deal with. That'll do for the approach. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Seven-iron on display here. So he's leaning to the right. All right, he's getting. And this putt to go one up for the match. Ouch, right by the hole. 7-foot putt for him. And a nice putt there. And now you're left with this putt to halve the hole. And that hole will be halved. Teeing it up on the 5th. Ruh-roh. We'll take those all day. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Oh, this one's in the fairway. Here's our second shot on the 5th. And here's his second shot. Well, you don't see that every day. They're ripping the driver right off the turf. Bold. And this is your third shot. I'll take that. All right, this is his third shot. Let's see what happens here. He's in the bunker. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. Just, yeah, a little too much on there. Here we go. Par putt coming up. Oh, just right by the hole. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. And that one's right in the cup. And things didn't go our way on that one. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? And he's got around 160 yards to the pin from here. Taking this one with the 8-iron. Looking nice. Here's our second shot on this 6th hole. Ooh, maybe we can get a kick left here. Well, that'll do for now. Godspeed, my friend. Very long putt ahead. And they've got this to go to 2 up. That one will go for birdie. And your opponent is 2 up on you after that one. right, load up. Let's let this go. Well, you put a nice swing onto that one. And this will be his second shot. They've gone with the 7-iron. Okay, we're pretty deep into this rough. Gonna need a good hack at this. And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. Okay, here's our third shot. Coming through with the chip. And he's looking at a 17-foot putt. Oh no, it's right by the hole. Okay, this putt and you can win the hole. This one's tracking. Okay, that was a good hole. Took your friend down a notch. I like it. That wind is picking up, blowing left to right on this one. Nice fade on this one. Okay, on the green safely. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Going with the 5-wood on this one. This one's going right. And here we go with his second shot. All right, you'll take this hole if you sink this putt. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing to be ashamed of there. All right, this next putt's for his par. Finishing this hole with a solid putt. And that hole's halved. And the 9th hole is ready for us. Hopefully you're ready for it. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Oh, looking good off the tee. And he's about 150 yards out from here. Going with the 9-iron. All right, from the fairway bunker. Let's see how this goes. This one's going through some brush. Setting up here now for our third shot. Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? Yeah, this one's your fourth shot. I'm liking that one. Nice chip. All right, let's see how he deals with this beach. All right, if this goes down, you're packing. And he's going to end his round with the par. Well, that's too bad. Your friend is going to walk away victorious on this one and wound up 2 up on you at the end of this one. Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K23. I am fired up as well. And today, it's just the back nine of this course. Let's get it. All right, let's send this ball away. Yikes. Let's see what his second shot looks like. And they are going with the 9-iron on this one. We are in the deep stuff here. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got. All right, let's leave this sand behind us. What do you say? Looks like this one's your 5th shot. Oh, and who's more happy than you to see that one go down? Chipping it in for the Bogue. They're going to go 1 up for the match if they sink this. Oh, that's not going to be good. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. And your friend's 1 up on you after that first hole. All right, let's send it. Yeah, that'll work. And this one's around $150 to the pin. A little bit off here. It's going to the rough. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not mad. And he's got around 150 or so to the pin. And here's their 8-iron. This one's your 3rd. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. For the bird. And your friend's 2 up on you after that hole. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. I think we're heading to the fairway with this one. And he's got about, I'd say 140 to the pin from here. Taking this one with the 9-iron. Setting up around 130 yards. This is heading for the drink. And this is your fourth shot. All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up. Okay, they'll be 3 up on you if they sink this putt. Right by. And if this drops, he can go to 3 up. And that'll do. Well, let's regroup before the next tee. See what we can do then. This one's fairway bound. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. Yeah, you didn't hit that clean. I think I lost it. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, welcoming you to PGA Tour 2K23. Hope everything's going well. And it looks like a bit of match play is in store for us today. I hope this is a nice little friendly competition, doesn't get too heated. Let's do this. That couldn't be what you intended, but yeah, we'll deal with it. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Okay, let's get on out of this second cut and get on our way. That's okay. No worries. We'll be on the green soon enough. Okay, second shot for him on this one. Looks like this one's heading for the green. This is our third shot. And 22 feet from the cup. Looking really good. What an effort from way out there. Great work. We're going to go to 1 up over you if they sink this. And finishing this one with a good putt. Friend is just 1 up after that hole. Okay, give this a smash. Nice. And this shot's about 145 yards out. This one's a little to the right on approach. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that approach. All right, here's his second shot. This is an 8-iron. Setting up for our third shot. And wouldn't it be nice to save par here? Ooh. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. Ooh, just missed. Okay, sinking this will make them 2 up for the match. And after that one, your friend is 2 up for the match. Tee shot's looking decent. Okay, let's see what you got here. Beauty of a swing there. And second shot here on the third. And here we go. This is his second shot. This is what our third shot's looking like. Okay, and this one to save the hole. Right by the hole. And 5 feet left to go. Oh, no. Okay, double bogey putt. Here we go. Well, it's going right by the hole. And if they sink this, they're going to go to 3 up for the match. And that putt will drop. And that hole was a bit of a loss. Let's make up for it on the next one, maybe. All right, give this a rip. Okay, second shot here on the 4th. I think you've had better swings. They'll get through these branches eventually. and welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. I'm assuming you've brought your A-plus game. I, for one, am very interested to see what you're going to do on this course. Let's get it. Ooh, a little bit of a fade on that shot. Oh, sweet, merciful. Ugh, nothing ever goes my way. That almost went in for the ace. Come on. Oh, so close. All right, give it a tap. Ooh, those ones, you should be getting those to drop. And 3 under par for the day. And let's see what the second hole has in store for us. Amazing shot. That's worthy of a replay, I think. And you're 8 under par currently. Teeing up on hole number 3. This one's heading a bit right. Second shot on the 3rd. Nice chip. And 12 under is your current score. Careful out there, the wind's blowing right to left. And here's our second shot on the 4th. Okay, here's our 3rd shot. This one's 9 feet away. Yikes, that went right by. This is for eagle. And sitting at 14 under par after that hole. And let's see how we do here on the 5th. I like the shape on this. Nice little draw. Oh, that's off track. Well, that's unlucky. You didn't deserve that. A little awkward on that swing. Well, it's a little untidy. hello there. My name is John McCarthy, and I'm pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. Hope everything is going perfectly with you. And who's going to win here today? That is my question. We have some match play ready to kick off.
Yeah,
Let's get into this. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
Yo, Trap, I'm fucked up right now. Fucked up.
You might need a club or two extra
right
from
now,
here.
bro.
This is really deep.
Good shit right now, bro. No, don't practice, bro. Just hit that shit, bro. Just hit that shit, bro. Trust me, I ain't practice. I'm geeked. You ain't gotta practice. Maybe because I'm geeked, you need to practice. I don't know. We'll see. I like it. I like it. Next form. Ooh, nice. Show them how you do it on the penis. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Baby girl. Man, all that for that shit?
Well, I can't hit all the greens. And from 115 yards out, let's see what he does here.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that was annoying. That's how you do it, bro. You just go, my boy.
This one's heading for some trouble.
What?
Okay, careful on this one. We're in the rough.
Try quick, fuck the practice. Like Drake said, they was practice for me, for me, for me. Shot, you looking good when you back that ass up. You fine motherfucker once you back that ass up. Call me real dreams when you back that ass up. You fine motherfucker when you back that ass up. Working with some trap, yeah, you bad, yeah. I said you're working with some trap, yeah, you're
and
bad,
from the green side, sand. Looking for an up and
girl,
down
you're working with
here.
some trap, yeah, you're bad, yeah, stuck in the sand, yeah.
Well, I know
hit,
you,
better
maybe
hope
you feel at home in here, but we got to
swing
get to the
left,
green, still in the
full
bunker.
swing.
And this is your 6th shot.
Look, man. Oh, man, I was about to give you some advice, but you had to go and swing
This
early.
is his 3rd shot.
Let me show you. You want to put it right here? You want to hit about right there. Pretty close. No, put the arrow a little bit closer up to the hole, and then put a little spin on the ball. Put it down. Put the spin down on the ball. Put the ball closer, aim, and then swing. About 75. And quit fucking around. You see what I mean? You're welcome.
Nice chip. Fantastic. And just pop this one in
really
for the
bad.
quad bogey and just get the heck out of here.
My boy, I'm geeked up.
They've got this to go to one
I
up.
just did fucking...
And lost that first hole, so you're 1 down moving forward.
Well, yeah. Interesting.
Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here.
I'm done helping.
That sounded a little bit off. We're in the deep stuff here.
Yeah, but
All right, this is his second.
I'm geeked up, bro. I done told you. I'm geeked up. I'm performing a little better than you can. You can't help it. It's just, I'm on some shit right now. I'm on some shit, my boy. I'm on some shit.
And from 38 feet. And for bogey. This putt's tracking. Okay, bogey putt has dropped. That's good stuff. And if this next putt drops, he'll go 2 up. And that one drops for par. All right,
Two
your
up,
opponent
two
is
geeked up.
2 up for the match. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. Interesting. All right, second shot on the 12th. Way to go. Back in the fairway. You've done well. And this is your third shot.
Yeah, this is what's turning some sad shit.
That's bold. Using the driver off the fairway. I'll take it.
Never mind. Ain't trying to be in that
What
mood.
happened
I'm
there?
geeked up. I'm trying to like some emotion.
Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with the second shot.
Trying to be happy. Think about good times, not the bad times. You know what I'm talking about, Trev? Sometimes the mind be trying to play tricks on you when you're in a good mode. Try to make you think about bad times. Trying to put you in the bad mood, but you gotta think about that shit. Mine's a motherfucker. Sometimes you gotta beat your own head. Tell yourself, no, not today, bro. Not today. And that's real talk. Even if you think I'm laughing, if you think I'm joking, that's real talk. Sometimes you gotta talk to yourself.
Here's their 7-iron. Okay, here's your 4th.
Never let yourself be your own villain, even though that's how it works sometimes. And if you do, remind yourself that you are soul and the brain's a brain. The heart controls. So you know I'm geeked up.
And we join him now from the rough.
I'm nasty, bro. Get the fuck out of
And
my
he gets it to drop. What
Sorry.
a great little shot he had there. Nice.
Just nasty.
All right, well, didn't really
That's me in
get
real
much
life,
on
by
that
the way.
hole. Let's try this next one.
Just nasty.
My name is John. I think I'm ready. Staring down a par 3 first hole on this one. Let's drop her close to the pin and then we'll be on our way. Good shot. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Seven iron on display here. He's on the green. Wouldn't call it a great approach by any means, but he's on with a big putt in his near future. And he's setting up for a birdie here. And setting up his third shot here. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. Well, that flew right by. Oh man, I hate that. Let's get back on the green here. Setting up here, green side rough. Well judged on that one. You've got 12 feet to go here. Welcome to the game. That is PGA Tour 2K23. Hope you're doing all right. Not a full round on slate today, just doing the front nine of this one. Let's get going. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. Smart shot. And let's see what happens. This is his second. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. And he's coming out of the deep rough here. And second shot here on the first. That's safe. This next putt is a par putt for him. And this putt drops, you can go one up. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. It's getting there. Oh my! He's got a 4-footer to deal with here. Solid putt. Here is the bogey putt. And after that one, we're all square here. All right, let's go. Nice, pure swing, great stuff. And from here, he is looking at around 205 yards to the pin. Here's our second shot on hole number 2. The approach heading right. Well, missed the green there on that one. This one's your third. And we are back in the fairway. All right, this is your fourth shot. And if they sink this, they'll go to 1 up for the match. And that one goes for birdie. Okay, your opponent is 1 up after that one. All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. Okay, there you go. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. The shot's coming in nicely. Ooh, I think he chose the right club there. That was a fantastic approach. And here's your second shot on the third. Yeah, we'll take that. 25 feet from the cup. Three feet to go. All right, now let's set our sights to the next. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. And that putt will go. Well, it's safe to say that things didn't go as planned on that one for you. Let's see what you can do on the next hole. Okay, let's see what you do here. And second shot here on the fourth. Don't see that every day. I guess you're just going to take that driver off the fairway and be on your way. Yep, that's going to do. Okay, he's setting up his second shot here. Well, this is definitely in the sand. Let's see what goes down for him. Setting up here now for our third shot. All right, we'll take that. Let's see what he does. This is his fourth. All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. Looking good. And good work on that last hole. You're gaining on your friend. That's the main thing. All right, ready to go here on the fifth hole. Hopefully this will bounce to the left. Well, you're not going to hit every green today. That's all right. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Taking this one with the 8-iron. Here's our second shot on this fifth hole. And here's his second shot. And to save par. Ooh, never like leaving those short. And if they sink this, they'll go to 2 up over you. And the par putt will drop. My friends, 2 up for the match after that hole. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. Okay, full sand. Let's go. And setting up now in the deep rough. Ooh, this one's not looking too great. And he's got about 160 yards to go here. And here's their 8-iron. Oh yeah, this one's heading for the green. Okay, third shot. Oh, get out of there. Yeah, that's unlucky. Setting up here for your fourth. Setting up for your fifth stroke here. Okay, let's sink this and grab the double bogey. Oh my goodness. And if they sink this, the match is going to go dormy. And finishing this hole out with a solid putt. And your friend up by 3 after that one. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. Oh, that one is sliced. Where's this one going? Oop, that's no good. And here's our second shot on the 7th. Well done. Back into the fairway. Good stuff. And let's see what he does here. He's got around 245 yards to go. And this might get rough. Setting up for our third shot. Might be going a little too far here. That's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll be on the green eventually. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. And this one's your fourth. All right, if he sinks this, you're done, bud. And that one drops for the birdie. And as this one winds down, you couldn't put everything together today to pull out the win, but there's always next time. And that's gonna do it for us here today. Thank you so much for the round of golf. I had fun. Hopefully you did too. Hello there and welcome to The Golf. My name is John and I am looking forward to hanging out with you today. We're down on the 10th here, getting ready to play just the back nine today. All right, let us begin. Oh, grab your flip-flops, heading to the beach. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. He's hitting out of the beach here now. Let's see what goes down. And from the green side bunker. Okay, let's get out of this bunker. Setting up here for your fourth shot. Let's see how this shapes up. This is his third shot. And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. Okay, well, we'll be out of here soon enough. Let's just have another swing at this. Oh, yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, if they sink this, they're going to go one up. That putt will drop for par. And unfortunately, you're one down after the first hole. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Second shot here on the 11th. Well, that won't work. And here we go with his second shot. It's about an even hundy to the pin, I think. Looks like this one's heading for the green. Okay, this is dug into the rough here. We're gonna need something special to dig it out. It's going towards the sand. Well, missed the green on that one, but I've already forgotten about it. Yeah, this one's your fourth shot. Good stuff. Out of the bunker. We're on the green. We got some work to do still, but no sand for us. And just drop this on in and you'll get a par. And they'll be 2 up for the match if they can drop this putt. And that will drop. And we are moving forward, leaving that hole behind us. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. Hopefully this sticks to the fairway. Be careful with this one. We're in the deep stuff. This one's got eyes for the rough, I think. Well, still in the rough. That's okay, though. He's got around 155 yards to go here. Going with the 9-iron. This one's heading left. This is what our third shot's looking like. All right, third shot for him. Okay, and from the sand. Nicely played out of that bunker. Well, if they sink this, they'll go to 3 up. Oh! Here's a 7-foot putt. Oh, man. And here he is setting up for this putt. If it drops, he goes 3 up. And that one drops for the bogey. Not quite sure where this will end up. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Yeah, I'm not sure where this one's going. That isn't too good, is it? And here's our second shot on the 13th. Well, we missed the green, but that's all right. Life does go on. And he's got 125 yards to go, somewhere thereabouts. This one's going to need to sit right down. Okay, here's our third shot. All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot. You've got this left to save your par. Going towards that hole. Nice putt. Okay, 11 feet out. Let's see what he does. Oh. And your opponent is 2 up on you after that one. And here we go on hole number 14. Hello there and welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. My name's John, looking forward to this. We've got some match play on the schedule today. Let's begin. That's not going to work, is it? Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Okay, we're in the deep rough. Careful. Nice shot. This is setting up to be around 150 yards to the pin. Good shot out there. Nicely played. All right, here's his second shot. This one's heading to the long grass. Okay, this is his third. All right, here we go. This is his fourth shot. And this putt to go one up for the match. Well, it's heading towards the hole. Oh, that would have been good to have that one drop. All right, and you've got this to have the hole. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Here comes a par 4. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. We're in the light rough, but not too deep. This approach is heading right at the pin. That should do nicely. And here we go. This is his second shot. And they are going with the 9 iron on this one. Setting up his third shot here. All right, drop this and you'll go 1 up on your opponent. Rolled right by. And this next putt for the par. Oh, it's getting there. And that putt of yours will drop on in there for the par. And a 9-foot putt for him. And in the hole. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Let's see what happens here on the third hole. Got some good contact on that one. And let's see how he does on this hole. And they're going with the 5-wood. Looks like this one's going left. And second shot here on the third. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go 1 up. Oh. This one to safe par. This one's on a good line. Par. And that hole will be halved. And now teeing off on a par 4. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Bit of an awkward swing. Okay, second shot here on the 4th. And that approach was a bit wayward. And he's trying to get out of this deep rough. Let's see how this goes. All right, this is his third shot. The approach is heading a bit to the right. Okay, let's get out of this greenside rough. Oh, nice little chip there. What do you think? Is he going to make this? It's kind of long. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. Good stroke in the hole for a par. And just one up on your friend after that hole. Here comes a par 5. Looking good off the tee. All right, let's see how he does. Okay, we are about 245 yards out from here. Let's see what he does here. He's got about 220 yards to go. And here's our 3-iron on display. Heading to the deep stuff here. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. This one's your third. Here's a putt for birdie. Oh, this one could drop. Oh, that was almost in. And it's going to be all square if they sink this putt. Ouch, right by the hole. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that will go. All right, drop this par putt. Let's do it. And that hole will be halved. And here we have a lovely par 4 ahead of us. Wicked slice on that one. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Bunker bound. And we are in the deep stuff currently. Let's get out of here now. Well, better luck next time. He's sitting right in the beach. Let's see how he can make his escape. And this is your third shot. And setting up for your fourth stroke here. Let's see how this shapes up. This is his third shot. "14 feet to the cup from here." No, not enough muscle into that one. This one's for the double bogey. All right, moving forward. And if this putt drops, we'll be at all square again. And after that one, we're all square. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'll approve that. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. Oh! Oh, man. All right, this is his second. And a 5-foot putt for him. And that one will drop. And now this is your look at a putt to have the hole. And that hole will be halved. They've chosen a 3-iron here. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. Well, that approach kind of missed the mark a little bit. Second shot here on hole number 8. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. And this will save your par. It could be a good one. And dropping it on into the cup for par. And a 5-foot putt for him. Right by. And after that one, you are 1 up. It's blowing out there. We got a headwind on this hole. Yeah, you'll take that. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Here's our second shot on the 9th. You must be feeling lucky. Taking driver off the turf. And as he sets up, he's around 245 yards out. Here's a 3-wood. Setting up here now for our third shot. And from the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here. All right, let's putt. Okay, we'll be all square if they should sink this. Ooh. This putt's left to save par. Went right by. And a 4-foot putt. This putt's going. All right, the putt drops, and I guess that means I'm off the clock. And if they sink this putt, we'll be back to all square. And as their putt goes down, it would appear that we are heading to a playoff. If there's still a tie at the end of this hole, whoever's closest to the pin off the tee will take the match. All right, all that matters in this playoff currently is getting it as close to that hole as you can. We'll worry about the rest later. Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time. And now let's see how close he gets with his tee shot in this playoff. Five iron on display for this one. Okay, all the tee shots are done, and you are closest to the pin. That's great. And let's get out of this beach here. Oh yeah, that'll do just fine from there. Great work. Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par. And he's got around 4 feet to go here. Okay, he's going to end his round today with a bogey. All right, I have faith in you. And it goes down. Well done to you, and way to win this one in the playoff. And that's just about it for me. Thank you for playing the game, first of all, and also thank you for winning this match. I love a bit of match play playoff action, so thanks for that. Hello there and welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. We have a nice friendly match play session starting up here. Let's go low. Well done. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Here's our second shot on the 10th. Missed the green on that one. Let's see what his second shot looks like. This is his third shot. Okay, third shot. Here's a look at our par putt. Oh. And if they sink this, they will go one up for the match. And after that one, your opponent is one up for the match. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Here's our second shot on hole number 11. That's bold, using the driver off the fairway. I'll take it. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. And from the green side rough. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go two up. Oh! Here we go. Drop this one for birdie. It's getting there. And a great effort on this hole to bounce back after the bogey on the last. Great work. That's a birdie. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. let her fly. Let's go. Be careful with this one. You were in the mulch. It's no fun. That shot got a little bushy. That's too bad. This is what our third shot's looking like. Let's see what happens. This is his second. They've gone with the 7-iron. And this is your fourth shot. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. And that one goes in with a bird. Well, nothing really went our way on that hole. Let's just look to the next. Okay, let's send it. Oh, that's too bad. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. Okay, back in the fairway. Good stuff. Okay, second shot for him on this one. This is our third shot. All right, this is your fourth shot. This one's for bogey. Looking good. Just right by the hole. All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up. And that one will drop for birdie. And after that hole, your opponent is up by 3. They're going with the 5-iron here. Have a good tee shot. This one's going left. Well, you can't hit them all. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. If they sink this, that'll take them to 4 up. Here we go. Drop this and save that par. Going towards that hole. And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy. That was a bit of a tough result on that hole. Let's see what we can do on the next one. Well, not the purest of strokes. All right, let's send it. This one's about 175 to the pin. Well, your approach is heading a little leftward. A little wayward on that approach. All right, let's see how he deals with this one in the sand. Okay, this is his third. Okay, here's our third shot. Wouldn't that be nice to save par on this one? Looking very nice. Beautiful shot. And unfortunately for you, if he sinks this, he wins the match. Ooh, just missed. Getting closer to your friend's score after that one. That is a good thing. And you're teeing up on a par 4 for this one. Good shot. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Setting up here about, I'd say 100 yards out. Well, unfortunately, we missed the green here. And here he goes, coming out of the deep stuff on this one. Setting up for our third shot. All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot. If you sink this, you could save par. Oh, no. Okay, moving on to the next. If they sink this, she's all over. And your opponent has taken the match. Sorry to tell you, but they're going to end this one 4 up. Well, I had a good time out there today. I am happy that you brought me along for the ride, and hopefully we'll see you real soon. Hello and welcome to the game. My name is John McCarthy. Very pleased you chose to fire up a round of PGA Tour 2K23. And today we are kicking off here on the 10th hole, playing the back nine of this course. Let's do this. That's, yeah, be nice to have that one back. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Oh, this tee shot should work. And he's got around 145 yards to the pin from here. Okay, we are in the deep stuff currently. Ooh, you might not like where this one's going. A little off on that approach, but that's okay. I'm going to go one up for the match if they sink this. Yikes, that went right by. And with this putt, you could save par. Good luck. Well, it's heading towards the hole. A little bit too firm on that one. And here we have a 16-foot putt. Oh, he almost had it. And they will go to one up if they sink this putt. Ooh. Okay, this one can drop for the double bogey. And this putt's going to put him one up. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy. It is my great, distinct pleasure to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. Hope your round is excellent. And it looks like a par 5 first hole for us here today. Let's start by launching a long one into the fairway, and we'll take it from there. All right, let's send this ball away. Hello there and welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. We have match play on the go today. Let's see what happens. Here's their 7-iron. This one's heading for the sand, I think. Well, let's see what you got. I think he might be heading to the sand. Don't know what that was. Just a little off on that approach. Well, this should be fun for him, hitting out of the beach and all. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this green side bunker. Setting up his third shot here. And this is your third shot. Oh, that'll save you some strokes, won't it? Chipping it in there for par. Nice work. All right, you are one up after the first hole. Okay, this hole, we got a tailwind to deal with. There we go. Good shot. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. And he's about 125 out. Let's see what he does. This one's about 110 from the pin. And this is right on the border. I'm not sure if it's going to be rough or fairway. Well, that's too bad. I'm pretty sure you weren't planning on that. That's okay. All right, this is his third shot. Setting up here now for our third shot. Sinking this next putt will be for his par. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. No, that's going right by the hole, isn't it? Just 4 feet left on this one. So far, so good. Okay, good stuff. Okay, if he sinks this, he'll have the hole. Okay, safely home with that putt. And that hole will be halved. And here we go, par 4 in front of us. Sweet. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Here's our second shot on the 12th. This is what our third shot's looking like. That's a nice chip. Well done. And this will be his second shot. And they'll take this all square if they can sink this. for the birdie. And after that hole, we're all square. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. We'll have that. And here we go with his second shot. And here's our second shot on the 13th. Don't see that every day. I guess you're just going to take that driver off the fairway and be on your way. Nicely played. Okay, this is about 160 or so to the pin. That swing was a little bit off. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. All right, third shot for him. Taking this one with the 9-iron. Okay, out of the green side bunker. Let's have a nice up and down and skedaddle. Good job getting out of that bunker. Little work left to do, but nothing serious. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Oh, that was a close one. This putt is about 11 feet. That's gonna work. And this next putt's for his par. Okay, that hole's gonna be halved. All right, load up. Let's let this go. Tee shot's looking decent. Okay, he's got 135 yards to the pin, or somewhere thereabouts. And they're going with the pitching wedge. And this one's about 130 yards away. Oh, maybe this will kick left. We're on the green with that one. Well done. And hopefully he can deal with a little sand shot here. And this putt drops, you can go one up. Oh. And he's got 13 feet to the cup. Oh my goodness. And his bogey putt commences here. And a nice putt. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. All right. Okay, you're one up on your friend after that one. And the headwind is definitely a thing on this hole. Those shots are going to happen to you. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Okay, about 185 yards to the pin now for him. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, we're in the fairway. Didn't get a lot of distance, but guess what? Don't matter. And setting up now with an elevated green to deal with. Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? Let's see how this shapes up. This is his third shot. Okay, here's your fourth. We're almost putting here. We're on the green side rough. Hey, I'm liking that one. Nice chip. And you two will be all square if they sink this. And a good putt. All square after that hole. This one might be going long. Well, looking forward to this hole. Well, you didn't hit this one, but that's okay. All right, here's his second shot. And here he is from the green side rough. Alrighty, second shot on the 16th. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. he's got a 9-footer here. Ooh, that was almost in. And this putt to go 1 up for the match. Okay, next hole coming up. And after that one, you are 1 up in the match. This one's a par 4. Good shot. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. And as he sets up, he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin. And here's a look at their 5-iron. Okay, setting up here about 140 to the pin. This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. This one's your 3rd. We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. Right by the hole. And his 4th shot on this hole. And if you sink this next putt, you will win the match. Let's do this. Well, the putt appears to be on line. Just a little bit aggressive there. Well, nothing you can do about it now. Let's pop the bogey, putt in, and move on. And a bit of bad luck here. Back-to-back bogeys after that putt drops. And he's looking at this putt here to halve the hole. And that hole's halved. Wind's blowing right in our face on this one. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Time for our second shot here on number 18. Taking driver off the fairway, are you? This is his second. And look at this, taking the driver off the turf. Okay, this is his third. This one's going to get sandy. Okay, third shot. Okay, let's see if he can get up and down from here. And a 5-foot putt for him. he'll end things off today with a par. All right, I need you to sink this putt so you win this match. I already told people you were going to win. And the putt drops, and we're done here. And the match is over, and you have won. Finishing the match at 2 up on your opponent. Good work. Congratulations. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. I had fun. Hopefully you did too.